I've been in and out my mind since I hit your phone. I've been counting up the times that I did you wrong. I just want you by my side when I get real gone. Feel it's been a little while since we got along. Yeah, we've been playing stupid games, the situation rotates, and they say communication, safe relations, okay. Medicated how I'm patient, wasting time ain't the way. Cause I can see it on your face. I've been tossing, turning, staying up all night long. I've been calling, yearning, wondering what I did wrong. I can tell by your eyes you got something to hide. So open your mind up, let me inside, and let's make it right. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? Cause I keep trying to figure it out. Oh no, oh no. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? I'm only picking up what you're putting down. You'll be tripping, I don't know what about. So what's the problem right now?
हेलो। तो कैसे हैं आप लोग? तो लीजिए आ गए फिर से एज यूजुअल, और आज की मैंने छुट्टी करके आप लोगों के सामने हुए, और मुझसे रहा नहीं गया कि चलो आज वुथरिंग वेव्स खेलते हैं दोबारा से। और वुथरिंग वेव्स मेरा काफ़ी ठीक चल रहा है, लाइक काफ़ी ज़्यादा सही चल रहा है। ठीक है, इतना ज़्यादा सही कि मैंने सोचा भी नहीं था, इतना ज़्यादा सही चल रहा है। और काफ़ी अच्छा ही किस्मत है मेरी इस गेम के अंदर, जैसा कि मेरी गाचा गेम्स में चल रही है। तो चलो ज़्यादा देर ना लगाते हुए लेट्स गो, लेट्स एंटर टू द वुथरिंग वेव्स। देखो ये बुलाएगी हमें। लेट्स गो। कितनी हमारे पास वेव प्लेट्स कितनी है? 131। ठीक है, तो सबसे पहले हमें क्या करना है? रीडा को असेंशन देना है। ठीक है, इसके लिए तो यार ज़्यादा लगेगा, कोई बात नहीं। इसका वेपन अपग्रेडेड है, 40 पे ही है। अच्छा, अपग्रेड के लिए भी नहीं है अभी कुछ भी अपने पास। वाह, यहाँ किस लिए आया था मैं? यहाँ पे आया तो था मैं, किस लिए आया था? क्या मिलता है यहाँ से? ओके, टैलेंट मटेरियल्स है। चले फिर स्टार्ट करें। यहाँ पर असेंशियल मटेरियल ले ले पहले। इसका वेपन अपग्रेड कर रहा था ना, और वेपन के लिए आए थे, राइट। लेट्स गो।
All is fair in war.
Commence healing. Imitation. Going against
Target
wind.
confirmed.
ये जो अटैक मारता है ना, वाकई में भाई गजब 5 स्टार कैरेक्टर मिला है मुझे। तो और करूँ क्या, और रेडी देते हैं अभी के लिए। एक ही तो वेपन बढ़ा रहा है। Upgraded. अबे यार वेपन अपग्रेड करने के लिए नहीं है भाई। ओके, सिमुलेशन ट्रेनिंग यहाँ से मिलेगा। चलो भाई यहीं से लेते हैं फिर। करते हैं फार्मिंग थोड़ी सी। क्या मिल रहा है इसमें? रेजोनेटर एक्सपी। वेपन वेपन चाहिए ना। और हायर लेवल का नहीं मिल सकता क्या? कर लेते हैं यार।
Administering first aid. Imitation.
Summer! Saw that coming.
Bloom.
Okay, restart.
Roll for me.
Target confirmed. It's time. All is fair in war. Summer!
Easy. विश करते हैं। वेपन की है अपने पास 4 विश। लेट्स गो। हाँ बाकी कुछ नहीं है भाई, सब कुछ खत्म हो गया। दोबारा मैं फिर बढ़ा के देखता हूँ। कुछ एचपी नहीं दे रहे बढ़ में। चलो स्टोरी बढ़ाते ही फिर आ गया, और कुछ तो है नहीं करने के लिए अब। स्टोरी को आगे बढ़ाते हैं। बस ये करते हैं इसको।
I see. Yes. I can feel. I'm worried something bad is. There you are, Rover.
Remember to check your terminal signals and wear the And don't forget to stay hydrated. The Academy has noted a concerning rise in tacit field activities. Please use caution when exiting the city.
It's just Baija being Baija. She's a little awkward with showing care, but I think it's cute. Anyway, Rover, quick, tell us what happened. The frags at us again? Ugh, those jerks.
GN, the general, Jinsi, the magistrate, and Jue, Jinzhou sentinel. Is there any kind of connection between them?
Connection? No idea. But I did hear General Jian used to be a military doctor. Speaking of that, I think only a storyteller near the theater once told us something like this.
The Honorable Madame Jinzi, our great magistrate of Jinzhou, was handpicked by Sentinel Jur. Her status as the Sentinel's appointed resonator is rare among all past magistrates. Our Jinzhou was leaderless for years until Jur finally chose her to be the next magistrate, and she answered the call. To further elaborate, we must start with the battle beneath the crescent. The Norfall Barons, scarred by countless wars, discarded weapons scattered like bones. Our soldiers had fought to reclaim the land for years, to no avail. Overthrax, the dreadful Threnodian monster, fed on the frequencies of weapons, turning our fallen soldiers into deadly tacit discords. General of the Midnight Rangers, Geshu Lin, bravely rose to confront the threat. As Twin Moons aligned, General Geshu Lin vowed to vanquish evil, raising his blade against the blood-red crescent that foretold destruction. His sword blazed with black flames, laying waste to all who dared stand in his way. Victory seemed certain. Until the retroact rain began to fall. Raindrops fell upwards as in the past. Monsters raged, loyal souls fell to blood-soaked sands, infernal carnage. Issuing his last command, Geshu Lin demanded all soldiers stand firm, no matter what happened. Sacrificing his body to the black flames for power, Geshu Lin charged at the Overthrax with all his might, and he was never seen again. After the fall of their leader, the remaining soldiers despaired until the deafening roar of Qinlong struck like lightning. A lone youth bravely stood up to lead a hard-won retreat. After the battle, that young man who tamed the wind ascended to fame. becoming the new general of the Midnight Rangers, selected by Sentinel Jur. On the other hand, General Geshu was blamed for the massive losses that occurred under his command, earning him a notorious reputation in Huanlong. That battle struck us hard, but our Sentinel rose from its long slumber to select a new magistrate who will guide us into the future. Despite the previous disaster, Jinzhou was off to a promising start under our Sentinel and the new magistrate's guidance. The people held hope for a better tomorrow.
वाह भाई वाह,
Whoa.
स्टोरी तो बता
First
दे
I'm
गजब।
hearing about all. Maybe the Sentinel. Yeah, I understand. Madam Jin, I remember, despite her achievements, people seriously. And Madam Jin, I have a what is that? Rover. The Norfolk Rover. Rover. The Norfolk Rover. Rover. Since you were asking about this, the Black Shores? That's flower. But since it's a yes. Grandma Lynn loves listening to.
But was I guess.
Oh, hello. Hey, Grandma Lynn. Ta-da! Grandma Lynn, have you seen? I don't. Oh.
Yes, and she's I said go with.
Thank you so much.
Oh, anytime.
This should be the shortcut to the back mountain. Once we cross the waterfall, we'll reach Mount Pingting. The flowers seem to be showing us the way. Let's follow it.
Fuck! Fuck! It's time. It's time.
A bridge of flowers. That's impressive.
It's time. Fuck!
Radar. The radar. Nice.
Hello? Oops, it is. My ivory. Oh, what we're looking for is that. It's an unusual flower. When look, take, and it's not. Then there's lemongrass, though it has a. Oh, but wow. Anyway, so I also but in gosh. Speaking of Shizia, if this to given that. Oh, I see. for you with my resonance ability. If you just come on, Verena, you can do it. No way! That's amazing, seriously. It looks exactly like the flower in that picture. Thank you. It's freaking amazing. Could you do that again? Please, I love it.
ये क्यों इतनी उदास है भाई?
Rover, we've been to stream. Rover, okay. Rover, please.
The Fraxidus. What are they doing in a place like this?
Damn that woman. Always getting in our way. And what are you doing here? Get lost.
I'll have to take the weird noises persist. They're coming after me.
It's time.
If I climb up to that point, I should be able to get behind that person.
यस, कहाँ जा रहा है?
Better hide here for now.
किसका वेट कर रहे हो? ओके, ये कौन है? अच्छा, ये तो दूसरी है भाई. वो है वो सिग्नोना टाइप है ये तो.
Looking for me?
ये क्या हुआ? ओके, नाइस. मेन करेक्टर स्ट्रॉन्ग तो है. देखो कैसे ऑकवर्ड पोजीशन में लेटे हुए ना.
You're such a box full of surprises. So we're playing Truth or Dare now. I see. Oops.
Oops.
Getting angry, are we? Sorry, but it's just so much fun to rile you up. You're the very first person to pique my interest like this. You have great potential. Okay, so you're not up for small talk. I'll keep that in mind. You're my mission target after all. Bingo! I'm one of the bloom bearers of the Black Shores. This Blake bloom is our symbol. It represents our mission to save the world. That's what it says in the rules, at least.
सब दुनिया बचा रहे हैं, ये अपनी तरफ से, वो अपनी तरफ से.
Our plans. What is it again? Oh, to recruit as many talents as we can and save the world from its impending doom. So are you in?
सब इसको रिक्रूट करने के चक्कर में भाई.
Nuh-uh, I don't. The world? Couldn't care less. If it's all going boom tomorrow, why not have fun while we can? To stop at nothing for more power, take down any prey without mercy, and indulge in all our desires for the ultimate pleasure. Well, I mean, I'd love to live that way, but alas, duty calls. The Black Shores, our garden, is home to many green fruits, and we'll make you the most special seed among them all. My duty is to nurture and safeguard seeds like you, allowing them to blossom into luscious fruits. Then, once the fruit ripens, I'll get to pick it and indulge the sweetness of my labor all by myself. You're just like what Civilization Simulation Sandtable Tethys has told us. I can feel such explosive potential within you. One day, you'll surely bear the most beautiful fruit imaginable. No need to be so on edge. I won't do anything. Actually, I've been diligently protecting you, you know. I got rid of all types of pests that tried to get in your way. Ew, don't mention me and the Fraxidus in the same sentence. I couldn't care less about their petty games, but if they even think of laying their dirty fingers on you, you're mine, and I don't like sharing. Just a couple tricks and I had those fools flapping around like headless chickens. What a boring crowd. Whoa, don't tell me you haven't noticed. Enjoyed your nightly rendezvous with that long maiden. You have me to thank for keeping those fracks. Well, I've answered plenty of questions already. Now it's you. Not the way you look at me, though. It's almost as if... No, forget about it, but I'll be watching you. You're a very special seed. I can feel something oddly familiar about...
गायब हो गई?
My name is Camellia.
Camellia.
Try not to let me catch you so easily next time.
And she's gone.
Camellia.
Rover, was that a friend? The Black Shore. Huge, I'm sure. Where?
वहाँ पे जाना है. Let's go. Let's go.
Rover, we walked the streets, nothing in particular.
Hey, are...
Please, Shizia did say she...
कुछ काम कर रही है यहाँ पे. ये कौन है?
Rover,
Alto.
perfect timing. This guy's been sniffing around here for a while now. She's
Alto,
trying
na?
to talk
Yes.
to the elderly and minors. I've been keeping an eye on him. And I
इसका भी
saw a
प्ले
little
स्टाइल तो
girl
अच्छा है
with
अल्टो का
him.
भी.
She kept
Check किया
turning
था
her
मैंने
head
भी.
and looking around, but now she's nowhere to be found. This is super fishy. Hey, I'm
Business license. Uh-oh. I'm Alto, just a humble information broker.
I see. So no license. I bet you don't have a fixed business location either, huh?
Business location? Why would I need that?
Now,
Well, I'm an honest broker of information. Always open to negotiations at the right price.
No license? No clear business plan? You're right. Who's your supervisor?
My supervisor. Oh.
पीछे ही पड़ गई भाई ये तो.
She's like a super big deal. She's an ancient being, born with this planet we're living on. She's the will of the star, the reverberation of everything in this world.
So do you even have a supervisor or not?
What? Come on! I already told you about her. Why won't you believe me?
Yeah, I believe you. I know what's going on. Now, sir, you're coming with me to the patroller station.
Oh, come on, please. I didn't do anything illegal.
कितना गंदा इग्नोर मार रहा है भाई.
A little girl. About this tall? She's the kind to stand out in any crowd.
You really think I'm...
Oh, you know. Yeah, exactly. Wait.
Let's go. बढ़ाओ आगे. आपको राया. एडगोर. एडगोर आ गई भाई. इसकी भी एंट्री हो गई. इसको तो प्यार हो गया भाई. छोटी बच्ची है तो. मैं सोच रहा था इसको निकालने की.
I've looked everywhere for you.
Back off! Leave the...
Miss Patroller, she's the girl I've been looking for.
Hello, little one.
Yes, Uncle Alto sells stuff without a license. He
Uncle
listens to
Alto.
people for commercial secrets, and he loves pulling pranks on us kids. But he's not a bad guy, Rick.
What did I say about...
Miss Verena, I ran into her near a cliff. I managed to make her the antidote in time.
Don't worry.
But why did you go to such a dangerous place alone? We got your back, little one.
Because Encore must keep an eye on her.
Kids can have such wild imagination sometime.
Hey, Alto! Didn't you just send Encore there? Wait, why are they all giving you the side-eye?
Encore. Since the situation has come to this, I've got no choice but to tell you. Indeed! We're here for business, and it's a crucial one. Let's go, Encore!
Hey!
See ya!
Wait! We can't let him get away! I'll go search in the residential area.
क्या मिलेगा यहाँ पे? ये भी है, ये भी है. 53 है मेरे पास. 2 का मिलता है ये क्या है? रेजोनेटर XP. ये का मिलेगा एक. और ये है वेपन XP मटेरियल. वेपन XP तो चाहिए मुझे. ये क्या है? एडवांस CD2. ये एको डेवलपमेंट है. इसको लेते हैं. तो ले सकते हैं इसको मैक्सिमम. वेपन बढ़ाते हैं अब इसका. कहाँ है? अपग्रेड. क्या कर रहा है ये? पोज दे रहा है यहाँ पे.
What is this? Is he mocking us? I'll go down that way towards the patrol the back of my hand. Here's another split in the road. I'll go look for him in the square. I'll leave the other side to you.
The gaps between each missed figure are shrinking. Over there, at the end of that alley.
मिल गया Alto.
Huh. Now you're here. Well, we weren't really running from you. We just wanted to make sure you were alone.
Be good, please. Encore and Uncle Alto won't do anything bad.
That's enough.
Encore just did as Alto said.
Uncle Alto.
Scared, Rover. Was it your idea to have those two ladies wear those counterfeit Blake blooms and attract our attention? I must admit. So,
A plant?
yeah. So please,
Okay.
why? Like what they say here in Huanglong, the straight hook is for willing fish to bite.
Ta-da.
Surprise! The people you've been looking for are right in now. How's that for a piece of intel? I'll let you have it. Oh, I know you must have a ton of questions. As you already know, I'm an information. That means I make... Relax. We want you. In turn, our business is sent. And since you're a first-time customer, I'm pleased to offer you an additional gift.
Okay, कार दे दिया इसको.
Have this. This should prove your... And if you finally... Encore! Do your cute face! Quick!
Please help us. Please.
Look at this poor chub. We'll be waiting for you near this beacon in Whining Iance's mire.
भाई साहब.
And don't forget to come alone.
Uncle Alto.
Rover, did you find them?
What? As I and ignore.
What did they tell you? That place, because of the...
Don't worry.
Okay, there have been... Just ring us whenever you need a hand.
It's time.
चलो यार कहाँ चल रहा है? Let's go.
Hey, Rover. I've said the court. Now that the court is... What? One day.
Alto.
One day. The last... What do you... I suppose we've set up as a saying after the court recently. That's why we've been... While our main...
Alto.
It's called Seize the Opportunity.
It's time. Saw that coming.
Bloom.
Target confirmed.
भाई साहब क्या डैश अटैक मारता है भाई.
Is my tea...
क्या है ये?
All is fair in war. Sever! It's time.
This is the place.
Go.
Ugh. Those savants really love their puzzles. No wonder folks never managed to get inside.
That's because Alto set off the security alarm and...
Anyway, we've got to figure out how to open it up again.
क्या ये? Using the spinning device to connect pathways. Okay. ठीक है. हो तो गया. अरे हो तो गया. अच्छा, थर्ड पार्ट भी था क्या?
This is... Those crazy savants. They were trying to recreate... Never the retro various that rain curve before the red. And what we're seeing, I've heard most of the researchers were driven by their obsessions. The power system here might still work. Let's split up and find it.
Hooray! Willie's that away!
The experiments have been going smoothly, but we still can't get the desired outcome. Why? The artificial retroactive rain project has advanced to its second phase. We have various evidence that this ancient civilization was the whining Acer's Maya at some point. We believed we could recreate that divine miracle with the artificial retroact rain. Have we been mistaken? We have no time left. The artificial controllable tacit field should be complete by now. We'll have to rely on our backup plan. That Fraxidus overseer has been really generous with it, though this lab's location is a bit too...
Yeah.
The committee, as Professor Hyson stated, this time we will make the divine miracle we saw happen.
It's time. It's time.
अरे लैग रही है क्या? हाथ पे था ये, तो कहीं पे था क्या? यूज लेविएटर। सेल कहाँ पे है लेकिन? को निकालना पड़ेगा क्या? कहाँ जा रहा है ये?
The loot we find is not part of my pay. It's all yours. It's time.
कहाँ चल रहा है मैं?
It's time. It's time. It's time.
कैसे करें
It's
यार?
time.
यहाँ पे ये कैसे खोले?
It's time.
उधर ही जाना पड़ेगा एक बार और.
Now, this is the last room.
Alto! Rover! Encore spotted something!
It's time. All is fair in war. Target confirmed. Ha!
फिर से पजल खेलो. ठीक है.
It's getting closer. These will be my final words. If only I had more. I thought my enemies were misconceptions, waning passion, and my own ignorance. Only in the end did I realize time is my ultimate foe.
सही बात है.
I became blindsided by my fear of death, and it was too late when I finally came back to my senses. We now, they, the future being, please keep pushing forward until you reach the real gate that can change the world.
Record.
Wow! She's so...
Rover, about this person. Great! Now that power's been restored, the elevator should work. The beacon signal is coming from below. Let's go.
Let's go. और नीचे जा रहा है. इससे लड़ा तो था मैं. लड़ चुका हूँ एक बार. चलो फिर से लड़ते हैं.
Wow!
Damn! The signal's coming from it. Did it swallow her? Guys.
Alto? We doing...
Of course.
Then this big guy is Encore's to tackle. Cosmos! Cloudy! Attack!
Let me figure out its weakness. I see. It's cobbled together with metal parts. We should target its joints. Use the fallen parts to counter its attacks and destroy its unstable structure.
Stay put.
अरे
Unleash the fans. It's time. It's time.
Listen up.
Target confirmed.
Here comes Encore. This is so much fun. Boom. Invitation.
Target confirmed. All is fair in war.
कल बेबी कल
Phew! Job done.
Encore is strong. Told ya.
मुझे नहीं है यार वेबसाइट मैं बरीना का ही वो निकालता हूँ फिर कॉन्स्टलेशन ठीक है
But why did they
According to they were like somehow, and when they together just it was probably, and I suspect those the monster. So, what do you want? As you already the island, this Blake our island. That being said, all we could do for now. What do you want to? As you already the island, this Blake our island. That being said, all we could do for now. What do you want to know about the black? I'm just, but I believe this. Rover, we're both aiming.
Yep.
I understand. Remember the Blake? It's more. Phew! Glad I got you. Oops. Wait. No. It can't.
Hey, Alto! Wait!
Wait. I'll resolve left the body. Yes. ये क्या आ गया? कहाँ जा रहा है बाबा? ऊपर ही जाएगा क्या भी? चढ़ के जाना पड़ेगा भाई. Let's go. कहानी थे क्या?
Encore heard lightning. When there's lightning, it's gonna rain. And when it's gonna rain, Encore should bring an umbrella. Oh, no, 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 no. Alto said when it rains like this, we hide.
अरे यार ये तो पाइबोन है. इस गेम का पाइबोन है ये. Encore.
No. This is. It's the real retroact rain.
वाह.
Rover, Jinzhou. Jinzhou is under attack. It's a TD outbreak.
Nice.
This rain. It's finally happening.
GR.
General.
Yes. How's it go?
We have 500 remaining soldiers prepared and medically cleared for combat. After receiving the antidote for retro, however, a few veterans still reported sporadic sightings of phantoms and...
I see. Stay alert. We will continue as planned. Report any signs of... We march on to the Northfall Barrens as soon as the...
Aye, sir.
Stronger emotional connection to... I should go for another round of inspection.
Let's go. यार फ्री मिल गया ना इसके लिए।
General, we've got all equipment repaired, tactile weapons adjusted and given to the resonators. But the rain's getting heavier. Should we take shelter for the time being? One of our combat medics claims it's no ordinary downpour, and he strongly advises holding off any moves until it clears. Though young, his sharp intuition has been proved. However, I do agree this will be our Sir, his name is... Gian. General, help. Please, help me.
क्या हुआ ये एकदम से?
What do you make of this? Maybe you are right. The rain just happened out of nowhere. This is the enemy we've been yearning to destroy. And now, you're asking me to... Silence? No... I see. You're no different. We fear, we bleed, we suffer, but what about your brethren? Friend, will you still remain silent when their souls demand? There is no other choice. We must trample the pile of corpses at our feet and push on. Keep barking orders. Keep fighting. The retroact rain merely creates illusions of past events. My soldiers will not succumb to those hallucinations. We'll crush anything in our path. No questions asked. And I will pave the way for us all. If tens, hundreds, thousands more of my men will die, so be it. John, I have a question for you. What would you have done on that day? If you, whatever you say, I'll never answer those brave souls with such silence and cowardice. Prove yourself to me, Gian.
Tell truth from facade.
Just like what happened on that rainy night.
Tell truth from facade.
Yes. Come on. Keep fighting.
Truth from facade.
All right.
Finale. Wind Rider. General Gershu Lin. We fight to protect what we cherish. And we cherish our comrades not out of cowardice or fear, but out of trust. I cannot assure you I am always making the right choice, General. But we should never build our victory on top of endless sacrifices.
As I see it, you're cut from the same cloth.
Yes, so late.
You and I.
Perhaps we are indeed, General. I share at least one thing with you. I too will draw my blade to fight for what I believe in. and I'll stop nothing to see it through.
General. General,
I'm fine. Please.
we just detected an intense frequency reaction from that tacit field ahead. That moon. It's grabbed the sky. It looks just like...
It's time.
Sir. Attention all troops. Take position and get ready to engage. Sir.
When the moon turns full, roving traveler shall return. The prophecy is being fulfilled. Here they are. They're not coming at us. Are they trying to protect something, or are they waiting for commands? With a TD outbreak of this magnitude and organization, someone must be orchestrating it. Could it be?
Could it be? Who? ये कौन है? क्या बनाया हुआ है भाई? क्या चल रहा है? सब लड़ रहे हैं.
It looks almost full now, and the retroact rain falling. Rover? Mate?
Citizens of Jinzhou, please remain calm and evacuate in an orderly manner, as we practiced during previous drills.
It's a pre-recorded broadcast message. Our magistrate saw this coming and she had General G. We knew this was coming and we were ready. Thanks for coming in time, Rover. It would have taken us much longer. Oh, Director Tao Chi is here too. For a better rundown of the situation, you can find her near the city gate.
Let's go.
Any update on the protective barrier?
We've put in all our resources to repair it.
Tao
But
Chi.
if those tacit discords keep coming at us, it might not hold up for long. Maybe we've met somewhere before. Anyway, please allow me to introduce myself. I am Tao Chi. Thank you for lending us. It's our defense system against the retroact rain. It does it once the protective barrier breaks down, tacit discords could manifest from inside.
Rover, remember what I told you earlier? The retroact rain is essentially condensed droplets of remnant energy that fall. This remnant energy makes it a magnet for it records events from all times and places. That's what we call the phantoms of It kind of works like how resonators resonate with the world. Oh, and here's another interesting fact about the retroact rain. When it's raining across a large area, illusions pulled from the memories of multiple people can manifest at once. Nice catch, Rover. Jinzhou has been a battleground for centuries. That's why it has to once the retroact rain reaches its final stage.
This is the one major threat. Our magistrate ordered the construction of this barrier Indeed. The phantom should only mechanically, but the retroact rain can be significantly enhanced through the Threnodian's power. As a result, said phantoms become increasingly realistic, to the point of inflicting real harm on humans. In that battle 3 years ago, our soldiers got into a gruesome fight against countless tacit discords, either native to Northal Barrens or produced by retroact rain and endless swarms of phantoms. Phantoms of tacit discords and our fallen soldiers repeated their indiscriminate attacks on everything in their sight. Soldiers could not tell friends from foe. The relentless rain even recreated the brutal deaths of their comrades, etched in vivid detail. The Northal Barrens turned into a living hell, and to this day, we can still hear the desperate cries.
The battle beneath the Crescent was humanity's first recorded encounter with retroact rain enhanced by Threnodian power. Your previous general sent back valuable video recordings of the rain. Those videos provided crucial information, which allowed nations worldwide. Our people on the Black Shores have theorized that the Threnodian abnormal moon sightings and the Yeah, something like that. So, unfortunately, we can't predict retroact rains yet, but we know.
The moon just changed in an instant. If this theory turns out to be true, that means...
And Jinzhou's dealing with what happened 3 years ago. The Threnodian's revival is never an independent occurrence. The revival of a Threnodian in Jinzhou will trigger catastrophic events and affect other... We gotta hustle back to the Tethys base. Recalibrate our lament detect... Anyway.
Please stay safe!
ये क्या
That's all
जादूगर?
we've gathered so far, Rover. The TD outbreaks won't stop before the end of this reign. We must stay alert.
Mom, there's another wave of them ahead.
Speak of the dead, I'll need to take a very long nap after this.
Let's go.
Activate the defense mechanisms!
Rita is healing. Myself. ये भी आ गया, सभी आ गए।
Everyone, hold your ground! It's morphin' time! Precipitant! Synchronization. Hey! Hey! Up! Let's play hide and seek. One is the sound. Coming in hot!
The TDs here have been dealt with. Let's go reinforce the outpost. It's still under attack.
Still fighting in there. We must go help them.
Let me be your blade. Temp synchronization. Let the winds roar. Different.
Don't worry, I've got this. Let's play hide and seek.
Finally.
Easy.
We made it! Oh, thank you so much.
It's dangerous here. Let's head back first.
Let's go.
Please tell me this is the last one. Rover, you're... Rover, did you see that?
Now, it's almost identical to what we saw 3 years ago, during the battle beneath the Crescent. I'm afraid we're already running out of time.
situation, please.
Madam Magistrate.
Well done, Director Tauchi. Indeed. It's bingo. Now that we are facing such an emergency, I cannot sit back and wait for Dewey to save us. I will act and see my duty through. This is my decision. I have secured some much-needed aid for our city during my visit to the capital. Also, our expert should be ready by now. Rover, now we have raindrops that fall upstream, and the Midnight Rangers General in the Norfall Barrens, ready to take on the This must be the right time Jue was talking about. Rover, it's going to be dangerous. You might directly confront a Trinodian. Your eyes look as determined. You will be remembered as a heroic ally in our defense against external. May victory prevail the lasting night. I will pray for your safe return.
डरते हैं क्या?
I have informed border checkpoints across Yang. You're one of our... You'll need to pass through...
Rover, Yang, I'll be keeping the city safe as a patroller. Do come back in one piece, okay?
तो डरते हैं क्या?
Thanks.
Let's go.
It seems the rain is not stopping anytime soon.
The city. Rest assured, you can count on me.
I will keep everyone safe.
Me too.
Don't forget us, Lion Dance.
We got this!
As you can see, everyone's ready to defend our city.
Rover, Yang,
I've informed General
may victory prevail the lasting night.
Truth from the sun. Break.
North Gate! TDs incoming! Our enemies are spent. Hold your ground.
Tell truth from the sun. Finale.
It's over.
All tacit discords nearby have been dealt with. Now the city's defense. Please update me on this.
Under Madam Washu and the Rover.
I see. I will go pick them up as soon as possible. The rains get earth signs. I need to clear the way for them as quick. Couple more tacit discords here. Time to get rid of that. Truth from the sun. Tell truth from the sun. Is that the thundering Memphis?
Jue's revival has done significant damage to the environment nearby. Things have gotten even more dangerous out here. The closer we get to Norfolk Barrens, the worse it gets. The streams feel heavy with dread and the smell of blood. There must be a brutal fight going down in the Desert Rock Island. The tacit field directed Tauchi mentioned should be right up ahead. We must pass through it to reach our base and find General GN. I wonder what other anomalies await us ahead. Is that one of our soldiers? Those soldiers, they are phantoms too. Watch out! The rhetoric brain's effects are worsening. We must proceed with caution. There, another wounded soldier.
Are you Yang?
What happened?
The thunder. This is where we were on our thunder. In the end, this place.
Watch out!
It's him, General.
Thundering Memphis.
Disperse. One with the sound. Bad timing.
Speeding up.
Tell truth from the sun.
That doesn't matter. Synchronization.
Ready for battle. Break!
Strike from the shadows. One with the sound. Moment of resonance.
Let me be your blade. Let the winds roar. Synchronization.
Tell truth from the sun. Fear no more. Be gone!
We did it.
The thundering Memphis is a blend of countless fallen soldiers' reverberations. As long as more soldiers are still dying here, it will always return. Not to mention, countless souls of our brave soldiers remain trapped in this rain to this day.
General.
Sorry. I should have arrived sooner. The Phantoms are mere replicas of the past. Since this is our first time meeting, I wouldn't recognize you if I was one of them. Madam Magistrate and Tao Chi have informed me of your willingness to assist us. I should properly welcome you with Huang Lon's formalities, but as the current situation forbids that, I've heard about your deeds from Madam Magistrate. You are a trustworthy ally, according to her. Here, Retroact Rain Antidote, developed by the Academy. While the antidote cannot shield you from its effects entirely, for someone to show up as a phantom, prior exposure to the rain, and a deep connection to you are found in the Gorges of Spirits. Moreover, you possess a similar ability with the legendary hero who once absorbed Threnodian. Jue prophesized about your arrival. I was told you'd come to the Norfolk Barrens one day to reclaim your lost. I'll do everything in my power to help you make that happen. Yes. Madam Magistrate might not be aware of this, as it happened before she was appointed. On the day I was selected to be the next general, beneath the full moon, guide the returning one to confront Threnodian. From the threat, and if you are indeed the returning one mentioned here, we may actually get rid of that. You might have noticed something off about that moon. Once it fully takes shape, Overthrax, the Threnodian of war, would be real. It is an ancient terror that reigns over our... The Northfall Barrens have become a massive group, but we must act now. The Void Plenilune is already visible. We must contain the Threnodian swiftly. Any delay could allow it to recover and become harder to do. Fret not. Our enemy is strong, but not unbeatable. We'll get into the specifics once we reach our base. I've taken care of all the Tacit discords nearby on my way here. The path ahead should be relatively safe now. Keep going and we'll reach the base soon. Truth from the sun.
Wait, is that?
Overthrax's towering statue, built from repurposed weapons and debris, has long loomed over Jinzhou as a foreboding symbol of our ongoing struggle. We managed to gravely injure it 3 years ago, making the statue sink into the water. And now it just resurfaced. Our enemy must be eager to strike. The Vanguard base is right up ahead. Let's hurry over.
Greetings, Master.
Junshin recently arrived at our base.
I've mastered countless.
Please follow me. Our main goal, the Academy, after Anna, while the over with looming, please. Join me in... I have split all combat units into 3 factions. The ranged units team will provide fire support from afar, while the infantry team engages in close combat. Lastly, we have the special task force of Rover, Yang, Janshin, and me. Allow me to introduce Kong Lin, leader of the ranged units team. And this is Yue Hui. He's in charge of the infantry team. This is a topographical map of the Northfall Barrens. The Overthrax's power limits our reach. Outrider scouts can't go beyond the Northfall Barrens and Valley Junction. The deepest we ventured was 3 years ago, when we discovered the suspended ruins in its hinterland. But the terrain is treacherous, narrow and flanked by high cliffs on both sides, leaving only one path for our troops to travel. On the other hand, our enemies must take the same route if they want to attack us. With the Overthrax reorganizing their frequencies and bringing them back, we will face endless waves of attacks. Every time we cut down an enemy, it gains more power. Time is of the essence. Swiftly and Rover. Let's first our ranged unit. But we need to strategize based on that. If we manipulate the terrain to our, where should we deploy the ranged units? Deploying our ranged units high above the valleys in advance. This way, They'll provide cover for our close combat forces while staying safe. Next, the infantry. They have been trained and equipped for close. The heart of Norfall Valley is our main battleground, where we'll fight our enemies head-on. How should the infantry, now that the narrow terrain has dictated an inevitable confrontation? The infantry will attack head-on, breaking their line. Then our task force can strike where they're vulnerable. A reasonable choice. Lastly, the special task. If the chance arises, what should the special task force do? We'll join our effort to break through their defenses and crush their source of power. This is the only way to completely rout the enemies. It's a risky but necessary move under our current circumstances. Thank you, Rover. The battle plan is clear. I will now recap our plan. Konglin, your team will take Yuehui. Your team will charge enemy lines to pave way for the special task force.
Yes, sir.
And I'll join Rover, Yang Yang, and Jianshin to create an opening for our main forces and take down the Threnodian. Good. Our next move is to reclaim the disruptor and break through the ground wave barrier. Rover, do you see that iridescent veil? That's the ground wave barrier. Overthrax set it up to absorb frequencies in the Norfall Barrens without interruption. One of our top priorities now is to protect the disruptor from tacit discord attacks. It's a powerful anti-Threnodian weapon from when Jinzhou was founded. We need it. I'll leave it to the professional to explain the details.
Greetings, General GN, Rover.
How's the preparation going on your side?
We've got good news and bad news. Good news is we've established a connection to the disruptor and we're ready to go. Bad news is the disruptor's electric capacitor is damaged. Simply put, it's out of power. Fortunately, it should be able to use the disruptor. Any question? In theory, we could. First, it could. The Threnodians have been. Any question? In theory, we could. First, it could dodge our attack. Threnodians have been proven to be way stronger than we imagined. Our disruptor can't. Any questions? By the way, will they really improve our.
Magistrate and I have.
All right. Lastly, we've got more bad news. Baisha, please fill us in.
Yes. Rover, I am currently monitoring the tacit discord attacks from the Academy to design a safer route for you. We just received word from our soldiers at the emplacement. A large number of tacit discords are targeting the disruptor, and our troops are doing their best to defend it. The disruptor has been surrounded by the tacit discords, with more of them slowly closing in. After we recapture the nearby emplacement, it will take some more time for the disruptor to recharge. You may need to hold out a little longer. I'll send you the coordinates of the disruptor and its backup energy port. We wish you the best of luck.
I trust we all understand. Rover, Yang Yang, please go and secure the disruptor and fix it. Jianshin, please stay and guard the base. I'll draw those tacit discords away. Let's get moving.
Let's go.
An unwavering faith will resonate with like-minded souls.
Okay. अच्छा ओपन हो गया है बताओ
Conception.
It's time. You those we've blocked. Please, they need you.
The tacit discords are everywhere. They've cornered a soldier. Over there. He needs our help.
Speeding up. Sounds complete. One with the sound. Huh. I'm okay.
Synchronization. Let me be your blade.
Swift and resolute. No hesitate. One with the sound.
I hope he's alright. Let's go check on him.
General, is that you? Is that so? We know how important this cannon is. We kept it safe. This reparation, I may not see our victory in person, but please, thank you.
Yes, we will win. Please.
One with the sound.
Synchronization. Disruptor's 50% charge. Enemies ahead. Watch out, Rover. Let me be your blade. Disruptor's at 80%. Their offense is weakening. Hold on just a little longer, Rover. Synchronization.
Swift and resolute. I sense your weakness.
Wuthering!
One with the sound.
Disruptor's fully charged. Rover, let's take out the remaining tacit discords together.
One more time.
Let me be your blade. Synchronization.
Swift and resolute. Strike from the shadows. The hour is upon us.
Precipitant! Let the winds roar! Synchronization. Let me be your blade. Tempest! Don't worry.
No hesitation. One with the sound.
Synchronization.
Let's go.
General.
Well done.
Raid almost stopped,
The
I
rain
guess.
has stopped.
General, the retroact rain.
The disruptor is fully charged and ready to fire, but it takes a lot of energy to fire the disruptor. If we missed,
This is our...
Greetings. Can you hear? As the magistrate at Jinzhou, I've obtained the approval to use the disruptor in combat. The enormous energy consumption, the risk of a misfire, and the weight of this decision. I alone will be accountable for the outcome of this battle, whatever it may be. General, Rover, please march on. May victory prevail the lasting night. I pray for your safe return.
Thank you for your trust, Madam Magistrate.
No need for that, General. We've always...
Let's go.
Attention all units. Do everything you can to assist. You are authorized to use the disruptor.
Target the Norfall Barrens.
Defend Jinjo at all costs.
Disperse.
Rocks, 1 o'clock.
Watch out. Chassis discords incoming.
Synchronization.
Tell truth from the sun.
Break. One is the sound.
Let's go.
There's more of them.
Synchronization.
Hey! Hey!
Like this? Sounds colorful. One is the sound.
You're wide open. Tell truth from the sun.
Swift and resolute. Strike from the shadows.
Break.
Let's go.
Speeding up. Hey! Ha! Speeding up.
We'll shake them off. Use your grapple now.
Master Jinsing.
There's too many of them. Someone must stay behind to keep them at bay. Everyone, let's part ways here. Carry on with your mission.
Yang Yang, Rover, follow me. We're going down from here. Mind the cliff.
Okay.
Rover, are you all right?
Stay sharp. More tacit discords incoming.
One is the sound.
Spin down. Wind Rider. Tell truth from the sun.
Let's go.
The suspended root resonance, the overthrack. It's the three.
Master.
I tried to. We have no bound. We've reached the suspended ruins.
It's unusual. This wall. We should be able to pull it away with our grapple.
Okay.
Every path ahead has been cut off. We're not seeing anything at the moment. Rover, be careful. Something bigger might be waiting for us ahead. Creating tacit discord at this level. But it won't stop us. Tell truth from facade.
Let me be your blade. Synchronization.
Swift and resolute. Moment of resonance.
Speeding up. Synchronization.
One with the sound.
Ready for battle.
Let's go.
As expected. Have you been injured?
I'm okay.
Give me your hand. I still have the upcoming. Let's keep moving. There are several floating platforms ahead. Perhaps we can make use of them.
Watch out. I can feel tacit discords ahead.
One with the sound.
Tell truth from facade.
Let me be your blade. Synchronization.
Swift and resolute.
I sense your weakness.
One with the sound.
Break!
Ah.
These rocks are blocking.
Finally, our signal I have to now back to the. Luckily, you've seen what
The structure.
There is a floating platform.
Aim at that wall. We can pull ourselves over. Mortifi, it's time.
understood. Watch out.
We did it.
The disruptor's power is down to 1/3. We can only fire it one more time. After that, it needs to recharge. Take care, everyone. I'm on standby to help you anytime.
Let's try pulling the floating boulders together. This should make our path ahead.
पक हो गए तो
Let's try pulling the floating boulders together. This should make our path ahead. One moment, Rover. We can work the terrain to our advantage here. Let's try to pull that wall down.
Power is upon us.
Ready for battle. Yeah! Unstoppable. Tell truth from the side.
Let me be your blade. Synchronization.
Serenade! Shake the shakeless!
Swift and resolute.
Finale. Huh. Tell truth from the side.
Synchronization.
First. The end has come.
Same situation. Let's do it again. An impermanence heron. This place. Let's approach it with care.
Strike from the shadows, one with the sounds.
Tell truth from the side.
I'm okay. Synchronization.
Swift and resolute.
You're wide open. Unstoppable. Break. Tell truth from the side.
Swift and resolute. I sent one with the sound. Keep it together.
Wuthering. Synchronization. Let the winds roar.
Bad timing. One more time.
Tell truth from the side. Retreat to advance.
One with the sound. The hour is upon us.
Ready for battle.
Synchronization.
Let's go.
So many enemies along the way. I couldn't have made it past them so fast without you. We're almost there. The statue's power is getting stronger. I can feel it. We don't have much time left. Let's move on.
Speeding up. There are more floors up there. But how are we going to climb up?
I can see a gravity stream ahead. It's currently blocked off. We'll pull the rocks away first, then let it carry us up there. More rocks. Let's remove them once we find a foothold.
Speeding up. We have almost reached the top. That giant rock. We've got to remove it somehow.
It moved a little. Let's give it a...
Almost there. We finally did it.
We'll reach the top soon.
We reached the top.
The road ahead is completely blocked off. You choose where the disruptor's last blast hits. Make it count, Rover. May it cleave out a path for us. This amount of enemies, we cannot fire the disruptor again. Yang, you...
The Trinodian is only going to summon more of them as we go. We need someone to keep them away and escort the others into the statue. I understand you're planning to do it yourself, General. But I think I am better suited for this task. We all want to beat the Prenodian once. I understand that you don't want to leave anyone behind. But we all know you and Rover have the best chance against that monster. Now that our shared goal is within hand's reach, I do not want to let it slip away.
Indeed, Yang Yang. Turns out I was the one being indecisive. Rover, please make the call.
I'll stand guard here. The Threnodian will not be able to draw more power from the monsters.
Let's go. She is sacrificing herself. Okay.
It seems the culprit is hidden deep within this statue. This will be our final battle with the Threnodian. That's the spirit. Let's bring an end to this war once and for all.
Let's go.
That's another moon. What on earth is happening? The Crownless. The Threnodian has reconstructed its frequencies. For battle. Frequencies we just crashed. Who's drawing
them? Let's go. Let's go, baby. I saw. This is a new weekly boss, right?
That moon has cannibalized the Crownless's remaining frequencies to create another monster. I remember I saw it during the battle beneath
the hour is upon us.
You're wide open. Tell truth from facade.
She dead. Resurrected again. Puppet type है.
Watch out for its ranged attacks. Rover, have you noticed? It avoids attacking the moon behind. That moon must be the core of our enemy. This thing is weakening. I'll shield you from its attacks. Rover, find a chance to strike its core.
Bad timing. One more.
Copied my weapon already, huh?
अरे
Bide the time.
Okay. Okay.
One with the sound. Bad timing.
अरे
One with the sound.
nice one.
Ready.
One with the sound. Shadow descends. The show begins. One more time.
Finale. Time to fight back. Tell truth from facade.
One with the sound.
facade.
Bad timing. No hesitation.
You're wide open.
One more time. One with the sound. Bad timing. Bad timing.
Ready for battle. Tell truth from facade.
भाई साहब क्या बॉस है भाई. Is she dead? I think she is finally. Again? Okay. She is absorbing the echo, I guess. What? What is this? Baby? पाइबॉट की एंट्री हो गई.
I want food.
पाइबॉट की एंट्री हो गई.
As the conceptualization
Wuthering
of
is
war, somehow it opted to flee instead of fighting us properly. Rover, is that... This place is collapsing soon. Let's get out of here first.
Let's go.
Extra supplies.
यार 5 स्टार इको दे देते कोई.
Gather round, I have a tale to spin. Our feather-haired maiden faces a horde of beasts. And just in time, a ray of light. Sunbeams burst through the clouds, banishing darkness out of sight. From the statue emerged two. Guess who we have? None other than General Jian and the legendary Rover. And lo, ruins fell, a colossus shattered, the Overthrax meets its defeat. Mountains and rivers exulted in glee as the war's finale came to be. As they say, why fear when fate is ours to shape? Amidst setbacks, heroes will rise to conquer. Their determination fuels the fire of hope in our darkest hour. Under starlit skies we battled, divine rune roaring above. Now victorious, our songs of triumph shall shake the clouds. And our story goes on.
Yes. So where should we go now? Let's go.
An unwavering faith will resonate.
Rovers wave band. Okay. Arrow damage, right? Havoc damage bonus. Wait. Ah. As for now, this. Okay. Surface. Wait. Yes. $27. I need 500 union points. Huh? Okay. Then I will reach 28. Data bank. Outright. 30, 40, 50. 70. I need to reach at least 70. Huh? I will try. Let's wish. Okay. Which banner should I wish for? Should I go for Gian? Should I go for weapon? Let's go for weapon, okay. Attack, variation, defense, outlast, override. Look at damage है. ठीक है. Let's go.
See? How lively. You really need to come and see it in person for the full effect.
And that's thanks to...
Well, don't always
Went you?
Why not? Go. Enjoy your youth. I would have rushed to sign up.
Rover, it's good to see...
Oh, nice to meet you.
It's not Rover.
That's right, of course. The Jinzhou Riverside Games is an event for all people to enjoy.
Indeed. I'm looking forward to your performance, Rover. Only a few events...
We haven't held the... During the preparation, it's a pity that...
Rover, I suggest looking around for events to join if you're interested. Now, have a great time, Rover.
Oh, well. I didn't invite him over for that. On the other hand, we couldn't have brought the situation at the borders under control. Sorry. I'm getting off. Especially though... Rover, are you coming with me?
Yes, character story. अरे यार, एक और story. क्या मिलेगा इसकी स्टोरी करने से? XP तो मिलेगी ही. Where is quest? Here it is. 2000 XP मिलेगी भाई. Okay. Exploration quest है, find quest है. मैं क्या सोच रहा हूँ? एक बार लड़ ले क्या? मुझे इसका वो मिल जाएगा ना? Let's go.
All is fair in war.
Roll for me, invitation. Luminous energy.
Target confirmed. War spares no one. All is fair in war.
Let's go. Let's
Leave it to
go,
me.
baby. Oh, I have dreamless. Yes. अरे मुझे जाना है भाई, यहाँ से एग्जिट कैसे करूँ? Maybe this domain, yes. Let's go up there. Statue. Bravo, obviously. Whip, yes. Have a damage bonus. Okay. Attack. Arrow damage. Let's go. It is good to go now, huh? Although level 80 है, ठीक है.
I have the key to solving this question. एक और देखा था अभी हमने, यहाँ पे था ना वो. सर क्यों जा रहा है वो?
All is fair in war. The loot we find is not part of my pay. It's all yours. all is fair in war. It's time.
Easy. वो कहाँ गया? तितलियाँ कहाँ गई हमारी?
Sever. It's time.
Oh, यहाँ पे लग चुकी है तितलियाँ तो.
It's time.
All those hours of training for nothing. We're doomed.
Don't give up yet. We've still got some time before the relay starts.
Ling Yen, Ganchuan, what's wrong?
Hi, Wen Shu. And this is?
This is Rover.
Perfect timing. We're having a bit of a situation right now. Two of our teammates accidentally injured themselves during warm-up. Luckily, the wounds weren't too bad, but the doctor said that they wouldn't be able to participate in the relay anytime soon. We've asked the organizing committee, said we could still participate with temporary teammates.
But the relay is starting soon. It's impossible to find another person to join us. Not to mention two. First our captain had to quit because of some family emergency, and now this?
I will be right back.
Are we supposed to just wait for the next Riverside Games? Who knows when that will be?
Speaking of which, do you have a team, Rover?
I've been in and out my mind since I hit your
Just like the street lights lit this town, like a fire in a blaze, gotta burn it down. Can't be afraid to leave this out. We like a spark that's breaking out. Can't make a stop, can't turn back now. We know that there's no room for doubt. No, we can't turn back now. I see danger in your eyes. They know we'll burn down the night. Only just like the sunrise. You know that we gonna light it up. Tonight, we gonna light it up. Tonight, we gonna light it up. Just like the sunrise, we gonna light it up. I'm walking alone, the streets are empty. The only thing I can see is my own silhouette. I'm getting stronger, step by step. The clock is ticking, but there's no time for regrets. I've been flying from town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe trying to protect your soul. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight. Yeah. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight. Feel like a dynamite, ready to explode right up in the sky. I need you to listen, I need you to hear, and don't show any fear. I've been flying from town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe. I'm about to blow it up like a volcano. Like a volcano. Another day to lose control. There's a fire in my bones. My sight gets blurry, pushing back the tears. Should take a leap of faith and face my fear. I blame it on the voices that are in my head.
Wondering if they'll ever be put to bed. Feels like I am close to reaching my wit's end. Holding out, but I'm about to blow it up like a volcano.
Exaggerated, that's what you assume. The story's over now, I must conclude. I am conflicted, watching where I step still, hanging in the balance. Not the life I want to live, I want to take it all. Standing tall, fear outweighed the person you are. Oh, break out, I've got to see. Spent all my life holding all of it closely. I played it in a sense of fear.
Yes, yes, I am back. Let's go.
Rover is also a resonator. She's fully qualified for the Gullpuff relay. Still, it depends on whether she'd like to join you.
It's simple. 4 people take turns controlling a Gullpuff in a relay race. The first team to reach the finish line wins. Thank you so much.
That's right.
Then you're only one person short for the relay. I know a good candidate for that.
Who?
Bingo!
Oh! Huh? Are you serious? The general doesn't look like he'd be interested.
Well, what do you mean? Instead of asking questions here, why don't you just...
I don't have the guts.
Go invite him.
We're counting on you, Rover.
Rover, what are you doing here? Have you found any event that... Trouble? If you're comfortable sharing... So, you want me to join the relay as your temporary... No worries. The key to winning a relay race lies in mutual understanding, cooperation, and trust among team members. Most of the teams are formed. I believe you can find a better candidate. Disqualification for teams without enough part, but given we never trained together before, a temporary team. I'm fine. Thank you for asking. Indeed, no need to worry about the end result before the competition begins. Yes, I'll join you. Spectators are gathering along the lanes. The race should start soon. Let's go join our new teammates. Nothing. Perhaps it's just my imagination.
You met. Greetings.
Rover has told.
Hooray! Now we can join the race. Not to be a party pooper here, but as a last-minute team, we probably. Sorry. 10 years ago. Since then, every time the games are held, a major highlight is whether the record will be broken.
Yeah,
They set the record. Well,
keep your chin up. Not to mention the team you were talking about was a temporary team, too. Wow. Yes.
Well, it's been 10 years. I wonder how that team's doing.
We should worry about ourselves first.
The relay order. Then... General?
As you have trained...
All right. And me? You've always...
The first runner...
General, can you be the connecting third runner?
A reasonable stretch.
Then the relay order would be me first, followed by Lingyan, then General Jian.
Rover, this is your first race, and you may receive plenty of attention as the last runner. I'm glad to hear. Any other questions?
Yes! Our team doesn't have a name yet.
Since Rover brought this team together, maybe we should let her decide the name. Good. It sounds the name is settled then. Everyone, we can stay in touch with our terminals once the race begins.
We're entering the final stage of the competition. General Jian and Rover have successfully passed the baton.
Be careful of the driftwood. Jump over it.
Despite it being Rover's debut race, she's demonstrating impressive skill.
Come on! Come on!
Oh no! That team ready for driftwood.
We're in the lead now. Don't worry, keep going. Who was that?
Taking the commanding lead.
Wait, the
I think
goalposts don't
this
seem
year's
right.
championship
Watch
is a
out.
foregone conclusion.
Exterminate. Rover, are you all right?
I'm sorry for what just happened. You almost reached the finish line and then...
Rover, an unfamiliar... Won't you?
I understand. But most of the teams are waiting to start their race. And it's our first Riverside Games in years. The voice you mentioned.
When Rover asked me, I have requested them...
I see.
There might be an under records.
I trust a man somehow ended up riding a gull puff when it all happened. And he seemed to really enjoy. They all seemed super excited.
I guess get that person to leave. Wenshu, I'm going with you.
Of course. Rover, you are respected by many. If you're willing to help us calm people down, it will...
Thank you.
Sir.
But that was really fun!
May I have your hand?
What? What's wrong?
Nothing major. As I expected.
Huh? When did I get hurt?
The adrenaline from excitement may have dampened your... However, your nervous response betrays your condition. Fortunately, it's not caught.
Ouch! Oh, it's really starting to hurt now that you mentioned it.
All right.
I'm sorry. I got a little carried away. I'm sorry again for the trouble I've caused.
Let's go have someone see to your wound.
Rover, fancy seeing you here. I don't want to spoil your fun, but I'm afraid we need to suspend the race for now.
Can you fill us in on the data?
I checked the monitoring data as you asked, and I found unusual fluctuations near the upper waters to the north.
Why didn't the nearest beacon pick up on this anomaly?
The resonance beacon is functioning properly, but we still don't know why it didn't issue a warning this time. I will investigate this further at a later time. Animals are often the first tacit discords. I suppose that's why you asked me to...
Yes. The timing of this change is concerning.
Perhaps the Riverside Games frequency resonated with something in the upper waters.
Yes.
The lack of perceivable warning signs typically suggests unknown risk.
Fuck! It's time. Fuck!
Imitation.
Let's read that.
The tacit discords are increasing. Let's take them down first. It's the retroact rain. We need to hurry up. It's time.
Listen up. Imitation.
Let's go.
Let's participate. Together.
The voices are coming from here. They might be trying to tell us something. We need to decide.
पता नहीं था।
You should relax. You can. Tacit discords. They won't. No. It's the cheers during the Riverside. Perhaps some people have been trapped in this. Anyway, we have to figure it out.
Let's go.
Yes and no. Simply, the environment here is ever.
Are these the spectators we saw earlier?
No. They are memory projections from the previous Riverside games.
I can't quite describe it, but something feels.
Oh, come on! Are you seriously expecting teamwork among members of a temporary team?
No wonder they made a mistake. Such a shame.
It's the temporary team from a decade ago.
क्या चल क्या रहा है?
I'm fine. Rob, according to Mortefy's speculation, this sonar sphere was resonating with the Riverside Games frequencies, and it led to the abnormal fluctuations we detected earlier.
Really? That kid! I remember, he's a new recruit! Impressive!
It's the tacit discords. Watch out.
Invitation.
Sever! All is fair in war. Settled. They seem to be playing a game of imitation. Those are nothing but empty shells, no matter how... All of this, I have a feeling it all... I rarely ever mention it, but 10 years ago, I was a part of that temporary team. It's the Nell Squares bell. Don't worry, I'm here with you.
Yeah.
Wait, Rover. Look out the window.
The city's upside down. So is everything in this place like this? Are these falling souls?
The fog is thickening. Stay alert. Be careful of the tacit disc.
Invitation.
Tell truth from the sun. Summer!
Let's go.
A decade ago, Yes, the Midnight Rangers had to send its latest recruits to the front line because of the situation's urgency. In the end, we contained the outbreak at a heavy price. The battle took countless lives. Our victory was overshadowed by the immeasurable loss. And they were not the only ones who lost their lives in the Desert Highland. This sonorosphere is probably made up of the reverberations they left behind. As tacit discords devoured the fallen soldiers' frequencies, they became convinced they were the soldiers they feasted upon. Now, they're just reenacting what happened in their memories. But it seems the remaining frequencies of our soldiers are still resisting. Yes, the tacit discords emerging together. This will endanger more civilian lives if we allow it to occur. It would seem so. It's the bell. They must be showing the way for us.
Let's go.
The loot we find is not part of my pay. It's all yours.
The bell sounds closer now.
What is Saudi bell?
The tacit discord should be aware of our presence now. They'll be harder to deal with. Brace yourself for the fight. The atmosphere is thick and dangerous. Let's take down the murmurins first.
Photosynthesis, imitation.
Strike! All is fair in war.
According to what we've learned, this battle happened a decade ago. Why are they only calling out to us now?
I think it's because of you.
I didn't even know that.
I was wondering why this year, of all times, when the Riverside Games have been held before, are you invited me to join your team so Ganchuan and Ling Yan can still participate in the race. We initially fell behind, but later reclaimed the lead. It's like a deja vu of the race from a decade ago.
And that's what triggered the resonance. Defying soldiers. They must have held on to those memories dearly.
Yes. They have been silently fighting for us all these years. We would have faced a TD outbreak.
Past battle at Desert Highland.
Fought together.
They probably didn't want this to happen again. Losses.
They called out to us for help. Truth from the sun.
Sever! Huh?
The bell is right ahead.
Is it Nell Square ahead?
Let's go.
क्या है ये दुनिया उल्टी की हो रही है भाई. क्या अजीब लग रहा है भाई बहुत. ओके अब दिख रही है बेल सीधी. ये क्या था भाई. ओके
Nonsense. They're reenacting our first lesson for new recruits. During their first lesson, new recruits must pay tribute to fallen soldiers in Nell Square. We are required to do this before being. Its significance eluded most of us during initial training, myself included, until that day. Yes, I didn't attend the memorial that day, but that was when I finally realized. Nell Square. It is the place where our career as soldiers begins and ends. These monsters will never fathom the weight of their sacrifices.
Okay. ये क्या है?
Please, can't let this one pass. Let's go together.
Exterminate. All is fair in war. Tell truth from the song.
Endless reverberation.
Blue. Invitation.
All is fair in war. War spares no one.
अरे विक्टर Okay.
Thank you, Rover.
Thank you for what?
I'm fine. They've been trapped here for 10 years, and now finally free. I hope they're in a better place. What happened here, I've sampled some of the frequencies here with my terminal.
Let's go.
I trust you can use it to the full.
We're no longer seeing any good job, as you request.
Thank you.
I'm not done yet. Though there are some... This is the frequency sample from a sonorosphere. I'll deliver it to a colleague. It's in better hands with her. It's someone you know.
Yes.
What now?
I trust you as always, Mortifi. But this sample...
Rest assured,
this should be our way.
It is a wake-up call. And it may also hold the answers we've been searching for all these... By the way, the Riverside Games people were looking for you, GM.
Probably.
Sure. Now, if there's nothing else, I'm going back to my lab.
Okay, bye-bye.
Rover, there is a place I need to visit. Could you come with me? Thank you. I need to pick up something first. See you at Nell Square.
चल के क्यों जा रहा हूँ मैं जब मैं टेलीपोर्ट हो सकता हूँ तो
It's time. Fuck! There is something I wish to do with you today.
क्या करना चाहता है बेचारे के साथ?
A seed.
Seed?
This is the seed of a resilient type of flower, which I asked the Academy to help me breed years ago. From here, you can see all of Jinzhou City. I thought those who died for Jinzhou would want to see how it's thriving now. This flower, we named it the Immortia. Yes, the word represents both departure and return. Yes. I know there's nothing we can do to bring them back. But for us still living, thank you. And this is why I believe you should be the one to plant this seed here. We have prevented one outbreak for the time being. But a greater danger, I must act to prevent more deaths. Rover, if one day I perish in battle and cannot return home, could you please plant one of these flowers for me? Thank you, Rover.
हो गया इनका
Rover, I
Yes.
heard you'd return to the city with General Jian. What a relief. I am beyond happy to know you're all safe and sound. There is something I forgot to give you. Let's meet up somewhere when you have the time.
चलो भाई रजिस्टर आपसे मिल लेते हैं वैसे लेकिन कुछ आया है क्या ऑफिस कुछ नहीं Wedge shoe.
Greetings, Rover. You see those fish? Happiness and safety. And if we don't feel the weight of that price, someone else is carrying it for us. 10 years. Dozens of teams competed that day, and the race lasted well into the afternoon. The sunset was so beautiful. Like what we're seeing now. It was so. That team was thrown together last minute, and nobody thought they could win. They even stumbled during their first. But then, the team surprised everyone with their final runner's expert gulp-puff handling and victorious finish. It was truly a race to remember. Yes. Just like how you looked in this photo. We were worried we weren't going to get a photo. I should thank you for bringing that team together, Rover. I'm planning to talk to Gian about hosting the Riverside Games another time. If all goes well, please, join us.
Okay. Gian story quest भी हो गई. Nice. What is my union level now? 28. 30 पे जाना है यार जल्दी. ये बताओ. प्रोसेड नहीं कर सकता मैं अभी. नाइस. इसको भी अभी ऐसे नहीं कर सकता. ठीक है. वीडियो होना चाहिए इसको असर देने के लिए. वीडियो होना चाहिए. यार इसके लिए नहीं मिल रहा कोई ढंग का. क्या करूँ अब मैं? इको फार्मिंग. इको फार्मिंग करें क्या? ये टीपी ओपन कर लेते हैं पहले. ठीक है. बेस्ट रहेगा. लेट्स गो. इसको स्पेक्ट्रो डैमेज बोनस ना देखे, इसको बढ़ा रखे हैं मैंने। ये भी है, ये भी कुछ कर नहीं रहा है। छोड़ो फिर।
Photosynthesis. Imitation.
Fury boils. Inferno. Summer. All is fair in war. You're no match. Exterminate. This should come in handy. It's time.
Imitation.
Summer! Too slow. All is fair in war.
Blue.
As you wish. Fury boils. Leave me. Burn. Target confirmed. Huh. I see my way clear.
सारा क्लियर करते हैं फटाफट। ओके फोर्स करता हूँ।
It's time.
Imitation.
Testing output. It's time. All is fair in war. As you wish. All is fair in war.
Listen up, imitation. Bask in the sunlight.
Fury boils. Inferno. It's time. Exterminate. It's time.
Leave it to me.
Misery follows. No escape. Summer. It's time.
Invitation.
Fury boils. Burn. You're no match. As you wish. Target confirmed. The loot we find is not part of my pay. It's all yours.
46.
Strike! It's time now. Inferno!
Blue.
Fury boils!
के ऊपर है क्या? अरे बस 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 अब कहाँ जाना है? इसके बाद देते हैं।
Target confirmed. Exterminate. It's time.
Invitation.
Burn! Summer! Fury boils! What a clinger. Strike! This should come in handy. As you wish. Summer! It's time.
Leave it to me. Invitation.
Fury boils. Burn! Target confirmed. Summer! It's time. You're no match. All is fair in war.
Invitation.
Fury boils. Inferno. I trust you can use it to the full.
हाँ, नाइस। अब कहाँ जा रहा है मैं? ये हो गया, ये हो गया। इस तरफ जाना है अब। इस तरफ से घूम के चले या इस तरफ से चले? इस तरफ से घूम के ही चलना पड़ेगा।
It's time. It's time.
Completely as you wish.
Summer! Strike!
Leave it to me.
डाटा बैग भी अपग्रेड हो गया, 13 पे आ गया। कितने पे आ गया वो? 75%, 4 स्टार ड्रॉप रेट, नाइस। 15 पे जाके 5 स्टार आएगा। अभी मुझे 180 360 कंप्लीट करना पड़ेगा। करेंगे।
It's time.
Invitation. Bask in the sunlight.
Fury boils. Feel my wrath. Completely as you wish.
Strike! Unleash the fans. Summer! I trust you can use it to the full. It's time. Exterminate. All is fair in war.
Bloom. Roll for me. Invitation. Going against wind.
Fury boils. Burn.
Target confirmed. Summer! This should come in handy. It's time.
Inferno.
All is fair in war. Exterminate.
You're no match.
Invitation.
Fury boils. Burn.
Summer!
It's time. The loot we find is not part of my pay. It's all yours.
Leave me alone. Testing output.
Exterminate. It's time.
Photosynthesis. Imitation.
Strike.
उधर से हट जा, इधर पे देख ले पहले।
It's time.
Imitation.
Fury boils, as you wish.
It's time. Summer!
Leave it to me.
Inferno!
The loot we find is not part of my pay. It's all yours.
Going against wind. Imitation.
You're no match.
Target confirmed. All is fair in war.
Let's go, let's go.
It's time.
Fury boils, burn!
Summer! Exterminate. It's time.
Roll for me.
Inferno! All is fair in war. This should come in handy. Target confirmed.
Bloom.
As you wish.
It's time.
Listen up. Imitation.
Target confirmed. Strike! I trust you can use it to the full.
ये भी हो गया। पूरा घूम के भी आया हूँ भाई वहाँ से वहाँ तक, तो कुछ बचा भी नहीं होगा। अब रह गया ये वाला एरिया ना।
It's time. Summer! It's
time.
Photosynthesis imitation. Luminous energy.
Fury boils. Burn. Testing output.
Strike. Exterminate. It's time.
Inferno.
Target confirmed. All is fair in war.
Leave it to me.
Leave me alone. Summer!
कहाँ जा रहा है?
It's time. Exterminate.
Fury boils. Testing output.
Strike! It's time.
As you wish.
Summer!
वो कौन बच गया भाई? ये ओपन क्यों नहीं हुआ? अच्छा ये चिपके बैठा हुआ थी, पीछे वो मछली चिपके बैठी थी.
The loot we find is not part of my pay. It's all yours.
ओके. इधर है. यार इधर से जाना है.
Target confirmed. Summer! It's time.
Inferno.
क्या कर रहा है इधर?
Fury boils.
Strike! I trust you can use it to the full. It's time.
Listen up.
As you wish.
It's time. Summer! It's time.
स्टैमिना बड़ा भाई. कुछ नहीं है, इधर ही है बस।
Sever! Fury boils!
Target confirmed.
It's time.
All is fair in war.
Invitation. Woefully. Bask in the sunlight.
As you wish. Burn to ashes!
Well, baby.
This should come in handy.
Exterminated, bro.
It's time.
अरे ओके कैसे होगा भाई ये? इसका ऑप्टिमम यूज कैसे कर सकता हूँ? ये वाले रह जाएगी अगर इससे करेंगे तो कुछ और भी है नीचे। अरे है भाई वही तो पॉसिबल ही नहीं है। अरे यार क्या बकवास है ये।
It's time. I trust you can use it to the full.
Fury boils! Inferno!
Strike! All is fair in war.
Bloom. Huh. Imitation.
Leave me alone. Target confirmed. Sever! Exterminate. It's time. It's time.
Imitation.
All is fair in war.
Roll for me. Bask in the sunlight.
Target confirmed. War spares no one. Summer! It's time. The loot we find is not part of my pay. It's all yours.
Bloom.
What a clinger.
Listen up.
Fury boils! As you wish.
Target confirmed.
It's time. Sever! Strike! The loot we find is not part of my pay. It's all yours.
Roll for me.
Fury boils! Here, Inferno!
It's time. Sever!
Leave it to me.
It's time. Strike! Exterminate. It's time. Stay calm. I trust you can use it to the full.
बहुत करे क्या भाई इधर आ गया हूँ मैं इससे आगे जाना था ना मुझे
It's time.
Listen up.
अरे उधर से ही तो आया हूँ मैं ये तो हो गया लगभग क्लियर यार फिर हाँ काम कर सकता हूँ इधर से जाके इधर जाके यहाँ देख लेता हूँ कुछ बचा है तो
It's time. Strike! Sever! Exterminate.
Bloom.
As you wish.
It's time. It's time.
Imitation.
Fury boils!
Sever! It's time. Strike!
ऐसा
I trust you can use it to the full.
Photosynthesis. Imitation.
You're burned!
Stay calm. Sever! All is fair in war.
Testing output.
Strike! It's time.
Listen up. Imitation. Luminous energy.
Fury boils. Silence. Inferno. Summer.
All is fair in war.
Imitation.
Leave me alone.
Exterminate.
Summer.
The loot we find is not part of my pay. It's all yours. It's time. It's time. It's time. It's time. Stay calm. It's time. The die is cast.
Leave it to me. Going against wind. Photosynthesis.
Fury boils. Summer. Inferno.
Exterminate. This should come in handy.
Nice.
It's time.
Leave me alone.
The die is cast. It's time.
Leave it to me.
Fury boils.
It's time.
Listen up.
As you wish. Testing output.
Target confirmed. All is fair in war. Sever! It's time.
अब कहाँ है हम? यहाँ है हम। कर दिया मैंने क्लियर ये वाला एरिया यार लगभग। तो उस पे तो मुझे लग रहा है कि कोई मतलब नहीं है जाने का, ठीक है। और ये जो एरिया है ऊपर है, ये एरिया इसके अंदर आता ही नहीं है। ओके कैसे ऊपर?
The loot we find is not part of my pay. It's all yours.
कहाँ चले अब? कर तो दिया है सारा एरिया, बस यार अब वो नहीं बचा, वो बचा है। शायद विश भी आ गई होगी, आ गई 2-3 विश। कर लेता हूँ तो वेपन मैंने पे या निकालूं जीआर को। कंफ्यूज हूँ मैं थोड़ा सा, नेक्स्ट 5 स्टार करेक्टर निकालूं या यही निकाल लूँ, क्योंकि पेटी तो मेरी हो गई है 73-74 की, शायद 72 की हुई है, 72 की हुई है। निकल जाएगा भजिया, क्या फायदा है। वेपन तो निकाल दिया है मैंने, लेकिन वो वेपन तो मैं उसको दूंगा ना। छोड़ो, वेपन बैलेट पे करते हैं। अगर वेपन दोबारा निकलता है तो देखते हैं। चलो फिर लेट्स गो। डाटा पैक हो गया है 13 पे, 14 हो जाएगा जल्दी ही। 15 पे 5 स्टार मिलने शुरू हो जाएंगे। 16 पे उतरेगा, 70 पे 50-50 हो जाएगा। ठीक है, अभी 75% 4 स्टार मिलेंगे। ये भी ठीक है वैसे, 4 स्टार तो आ रहे हैं कम से कम। क्या करूँ क्या करूँ? कोई करेक्टर अपग्रेड मटेरियल निकालना है क्या? डैमेज बोनस, अटैक 15 पे है। बताना एक बार कोई मिला है क्या मस्त सा? ट्रेड 9% था, लेकिन इसमें HP डिफेंस डैमेज ये अच्छा है भाई, एक रेट है यार इसको, लेकिन ये 3 स्टार है यार। ये 4, और ये 4 कहाँ गया, ये भी 3 स्टार ही है। प्रो डैमेज बोनस ये भी 3 स्टार है, मतलब 4 स्टार कोई ढक्का नहीं मिला होगा। तो अभी चेंज करने का कोई फ़ायदा नहीं। कहाँ जाऊँ अब मैं? टावर ऑफ एडवर्सिटी में चले। चलो लेट्स गो। पहले हम सेव जोन करेंगे दोबारा, ठीक है।
Can you hear it?
Summer! Caution. Exterminate. Too slow.
Listen up, imitation. Life is in everything.
War spares no one. It's time. Summer!
Bloom. I can use some fertilizer. Imitation.
Target confirmed. All is fair in war.
Verity shines.
Misery follows. Exterminate.
Leave it to me.
All is fair in war. Strike!
Commence healing.
Summer! Unleash the fangs.
कल बेबी कल। ओरिजिनल न्यू रिकॉर्ड, नाइस। हो गया। अलाउ टोटल हो गया। रिवॉर्ड्स क्लेम कर लेते हैं। अब एक्सपेरिमेंट जोन देखते क्या।
Can you hear it?
It's time. All is fair in war. War spares no one. Strike!
Invitation. Luminous energy.
Summer! All is fair in war.
Blue.
Misery follows. Summer! Strike!
Okay.
Can you hear it? Shh. That's the sound of photosynthesis. Imitation. Bask in the sunlight.
Unleash the fans. Stay calm.
Leave it to me. I can use some fertilizer.
Rejuvenating snow.
Imitation.
Summer! All is fair in war. The die is cast.
Listen up.
I can hear the calling.
अबे यार यार थोड़ा मुश्किल है ये तो। हाँ मुझे जोर बढ़ाना पड़ेगा इनका भाई, तब होगा वरना नहीं हो पाया। मुश्किल है, कोई नहीं। रिवॉर्ड्स ले लेता हूँ, 200 हो गए। नाइस। Hazard zone, exchange 120 ये है अभी हमारे पास। स्टोर तो सारी हर जगह एक सा ही है यार। इल्यूबीड क्या था वो, कौन सा स्टोर था वो? सो डाटा सेट्स, ये क्या है? वीडियो को डाटा सेट्स बोलते हैं क्या? ये तो नहीं है। चलो यार, क्या हुआ? बैठ गया क्या मेरा? दिखाओ जरा। कॉमेट फ्लेयर, ये कैसी है? बैक एचपी देती है क्या? वैसे एचपी से ही स्केल करती है बाईजी, उसको दिया जा सकता है ना? बाईजी के लिए मिल गया यार ये तो, है ना? लेट्स गो। कहाँ है बाईजी? लीजिए, आपका वेपन मिल गया हमें। Switch to it and upgrade it. अरे यार, HP ये दे सकते हैं। Equip, ये भी HP, नाइस। Equip, ये भी HP है, ठीक है। तीन चार दे सकते हैं अब इसको। एनर्जी जेल, HP, अब ठीक है। ये क्यों दे रखा है लेकिन इसको? एक और HP का देखो ना। ये दे दो बस। HP 7000 हो गई, डिफेंस 420 है, ठीक है ये। अब चलते हैं हम वहाँ पे, यहाँ एट यूनियन लेवल 30 पे मिलेगी ये, है ना? कोई बात नहीं, कोई बात नहीं। करूँ एक बार इसको कर ले। यही लेना पड़ेगा यार, वो कोई ऑप्शन नहीं है हमारे पास। हाँ चलो भाई।
Tell truth from facade. Finale. Wind Rider.
Life is in everything.
Tell truth from facade. Wind Rider. Break. Tell truth from facade.
Luminous energy.
Finale. Wind Rider. Bide the time. Break! Wind Rider!
Bask in the sunlight.
Settled.
हाँ
Life is in everything.
Wind Rider!
हाँ
Finale! Wind Rider! Retreat to advance.
Bask in the sunlight.
Bide the time. Break! Wind Rider! Wind Rider! Settled. Break! Wind Rider! Finale!
कल बेबी कल कुछ मिला है क्या यहाँ पे New record. Yes. Thanks. Ah, 60 400 का मिलता है। फोर्टी किया अभी मैंने, 50 नहीं किया। 150 और 100 मिलेगा अब तो। इसमें मिलेगा 250। हाँ 30 में पहुंचने के बाद ही तो फायदा है ना। अरे 30 में पहुंच जाते हैं ना, फिर ठीक रहेगा। 30 में पहुंचने के लिए अभी तो बहुत सारे चाहिए यार। wait. तो चलो यार, आज के लिए स्ट्रीम यहीं पे बंद करते हैं, ठीक है। ये खेल रहा हूँ मैं अभी भी, लेकिन स्ट्रीम बंद करता हूँ यार, काफ़ी टाइम हो गया, ठीक है। चलो बाय बाय, गुड नाइट, सी यू, टाटा, sayonara।
I'm nervous on the surface, I look fine. My brain feels heavy, my traumatized mind. And I'm so tired, I can't feel my eyes. Whoa, whoa. I'm petty, but I know how to lie. I feel feelings that I can't describe. I'm not breathing, but I'm still alive. Whoa, whoa. But I think I'll be alright, 'cause I'm not giving up, I'm not giving up yet. I feel that it's my time, so I'ma give it everything. I'ma give it everything I got. So I'ma give it everything. I'ma give it everything I got. I'ma give it everything. I'ma give it everything I got. hope. So many days have passed,